has been building all... Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two shaping to shoot. Oh, might be. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Playing it in. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And it's opening up. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Trossard. Very quick thinking there. Silva. Oh, genuine chance. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Just like that, they have the ball again. Fabio Silva. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. It's looking promising. Girassi. It's with Gabriel. Timber. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Eze. Fabio Silva. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Trying to tee it up. Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. Getting a fist on it. You don't want to give the ball away there. Saka. And just narrowly wide in the end. Can he find the right pass? Perfect challenge. Declan Rice. And a good-looking ball. Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Excellent run in possession. This could be the equaliser. Off the post and back in play. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Brandt. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Eze. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. Favouring possession football.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
And we will have just one additional minute. Fabio Silva. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. That's going to be all for the first half here in the Ruhr. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Now opening things up. Oh, could be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Ezzy. Just the challenge that was required. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
A real opening now. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Brandt. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Urian Timber. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Gabriel Jesus. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. And offside it is. Trossard. And here's Saliba. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. He's in here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. No, high-quality defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Must be. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And cutting it out. Saka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Delivering it. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Karim Adeyemi. And that is how to beat your opponent. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the verdict is penalty. To finish it as a contest. And a timely penalty save. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. And support available. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And halted in his tracks. So full time it is, and a set of fixtures. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, that one has promise. Sound piece of defending.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Oh, moving it nicely. To put them ahead. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Almada. Baena. Encouraging this from Atletico. Could be dangerous. And the right place to cut out the pass. Alvarez, able to close down the shot. The referee has a decision to make. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And a timely intervention. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Oh, what a stop! Well, the short corner routine. Could be threatening. Oh, might be. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico. who now are level. Oh, skipping away. Yuri and Timber. It's with Gabriel. Ezzy. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Space in abundance for Atleti to give them the advantage. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. David Hansko. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Is it going to be? Timely intervention. Such an ambitious run. Must be. And the flag does go up offside. Atletico have given us away. Intelligent ball. Decides to shoot. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Oh, great vision. Well, they have the ball again.
That was really good defending.
Well, that's going to be all for the first time. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper won't be complaining. Oh, a big mistake. Well, at least he was able to make amends.
Well, he's just about redeemed himself there, because that could have proved really costly.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front.
Yeah, apart from the finish, it was a really good move.
And Gabriel Jesus confident with the ball at his feet. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he's broken free. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. William Saliba. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Good attempt. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Almada. Promising possession, this. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Trossard. Ezzy. Oh, this looks useful. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Really good attacking play, but stout defending when it mattered. Intelligent threaded pass here. Genuine chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Letting the play flow. Very effective pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas. And the chance slips away. Determined defending. Nice looking pass. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Alvarez. Now opening things up. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And given away by Atletico. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And it comes to an end. Well, no doubt about it. Gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. Oh, surely! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Ezzy. And hit with ferocity. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, that took confidence. Kefren Turam. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Declan Rice. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Edon Žegrova. Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Saka. The Bianconeri have given it away. Bukayo Saka. Incisive pass. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Teasing ball in. Can Kostic finish? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
And they have possession again. Has a go. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Openda. And a fine tackle. Distributing it well. Oh, chance! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. David. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Incapié. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Oh, nice ball over the top. Arsenal finding space on the wing. How about the cross? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Quick break could be on. And he might be through here. Trossard. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a Their hats are off. What a challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Trying to tee it up. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, good-looking run. Can he finish? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Delivering it. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Did well to win the ball back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Jonathan David. Well, that challenge was far from clean. The Bianconeri have given us away. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, disappointing end to that. And room here for Kostic. Still could put it away. And possession changing hands.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Good-looking pass. Just needs to steady himself. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, they have to have that sense of self. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, threat averted. Played through by Kostic. And just has to remain calm. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nice switch of play. And in the perfect position to read it. Openda. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Arsenal. And just narrowly wide in the end. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case...
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Declan Rice. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Can he deliver? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. William Saliba. Incapié. Now in possession, Trossard. How about the cross? Mecha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, big opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Getting in there to intercept. Must be. Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Felix Mecha. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Jesus. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Eze. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And showing good game awareness. And in with a real chance. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Well, good idea. Oh, still up for grabs. And there the first half ends here in Dortmund. Well, we're highlighting him for a... Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Fabio Silva. Brandt with it. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Could be threatening. Determined defending. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Well, we saw what he was trying. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, super piece of play. And able to get a body in the way. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, in with a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Girassi. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Gabriel Jesus. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Played over. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Girassi. Oh, surely! What a vital intervention. Gabriel Jesus. Perfect tackle. Trossard. Now the counter-attack looks on. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Adeyemi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trying to connect. And halted in his tracks. Oh, excellent stop. The keeper delivering for now. An Arsenal corner. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Felix Mecha. Rierson. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Brandt. Oh, big moment. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Arsenal have certainly had a bit of luck there. Can they now force an equaliser? This should be a great end to the game.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. And that is offside. Karim Adeyemi. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Is it going to be? In it goes! To increase their advantage. So full time. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And so, the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Promising ball.
Oh, picks out the puck.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, superb tackle. Almada. And given away by Atletico. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found it.
To put them in front. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Arsenal restart the game then. And they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Yuri and Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. Timber. Composed and patient passing. Very quick thinking there. Who can he pick out? That's a good-looking pass. And an incredible save. Could easily have been the leveller.
Ah, the keeper's done really well there. Good play all round. What a great strike.
Well, it was the low-risk approach from the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. David Hansko. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Now, who can he play it to? Arsenal have possession again. Jesus. Decent pass. Alvarez. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. He's done remarkably well to get himself forward here, Gabriel Jesus. Alvarez. And possibilities here. And taking it without any trouble at all. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. intercepted so quickly. They take it short. Quick ball almost all along the ground. Top-class defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And on they go. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So back underway following the equaliser. Almada. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gabriel Jesus. Could be threatening. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Alvarez. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Can he get them in front? Great defending. Alvarez. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mikel Merino. Showing good defensive judgment. That's a good pass. Could be a chance. Oh, still danger here. Oh, danger averted.
Well, that was timed to perfection. Saka. Has a go. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. A really good pass. And given away by Atletico. Lots of space for Arsenal. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, good vision. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And in the right position to read it. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they... And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's really well done. Well, in there to tidy up. Gabriel Jesus. And he has options available. Incisive pass. Chances on. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, he looks threatening. The final whistle. store for you today. The hype. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside. Opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Eze. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Marvellous defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Oh, good-looking run. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. David. Żegrova has it. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Oh, useful ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team...
Must be! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good pass. Oh, it's a soup. Well, that is asking to be booked. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Openda. Is this the moment? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Saka. Mikel Merino. Now with Jesus. Trying to tee it up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, Juventus have it back here. Real chance! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, surely! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire. It comes to absolutely nothing. A Juve free kick here. Żegrova. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This could be troublesome. Might finish. Oh, the post denied him. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
David. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, there to intercept. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mikel Merino. Juventus have given it away. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, chance perhaps. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper playing it safe, not unhappy to concede the corner. And cleared away, a corner kick it'll be.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Thuram. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Could be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Jonathan David. Zegrova. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they take advantage? Flag raised for offside. Ikoma Loisopenda. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Declan Rice. Decent position. And a shot from miles out. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Filip Kostic. Now with Yildiz. And he's through here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. William Saliba. Ikoma Loisopenda. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Well, an illegal challenge there. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Playing it short. Cross could be useful. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Yildiz! Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Edon Zegrova. And it's opening up. Oh, that is a penalty! To finish it as a contest. And there it is, perfectly executed. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Bukayo Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. And showing good game awareness. Thwarting him. And caught by the keeper. Zegrova. Now with Yildiz. Head on Zegrova. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And that is offside. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to... might take the lead. Splendid defending. Piero Incapié. Ezzi. Can they open them up? Opportunity, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, left his man behind here. Can he level it? Keeper getting the touch. And problem solved for now.
Well, Dortmund are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances now, but that was a terrific stop from the keeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Girassi. Brandt with it. Oh, chance! And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Piero Incapié. Now in possession, Trossard. Determined defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Svensson. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Felix Mecha. And the shot. An incredible block. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. And the short option preferred. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, now they have possession. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Yuri and Timber. Promising attack. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Gabriel Jesus. Just the challenge that was required. An impressive run. Chance to finish. And it's got to be. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. And that... So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, big chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Elects to go short. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Good-looking run. Chance here. Oh, fully stretched. And deciding to go short with this one. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Trying to open up the defence. Genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Ezzy, showing good situational awareness. Brandt. It's Arsenal's turn now. Takes the shot. And off the bar that time. Adeyemi. Brandt. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Deflection, throw in here. Very effective pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Rice, real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Fabio Silva. And he read it well. Well, good run and good ball control. That's a useful cross. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? And so into the final 5 minutes. And quick thinking defensively. Bukayo Saka. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board. And so underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Gabriel Jesus. Over it comes. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Alvarez. Trying to connect. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered.
And he's made headway. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Baena. Hansko. Almada. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Electing to shoot. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. 3 goals without reply. Mikel Merino. Well, he's given us away. Atletico showing good width. It's there for him. And what a magical save it was. They take it short. It's a neat move. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Oh, blocked it. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, good idea. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Searching for the angle. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Showing good situational awareness. Mikel Merino. In position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, it might be. Oh, did so well to deny him. Short corner favoured. Could be dangerous. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Declan Rice. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a crisp effort just over the top. And in the right position to read it. Alvarez. And showing fine vision. Oh, great save! Now, how about the short corner? And showing good game awareness.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Alvarez. Can he put it away? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Urian Timber. Incapié. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Good-looking run. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Well, it still could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. Can he deliver? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Piero Incapié. Electing to shoot. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. What an absolute waste of a corner. And a goal kick forthcoming. Oh, danger here. Surely. Oh, good save. And taken short. Will it happen for them? And, oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Pressure applied. Atletico regaining possession here. Chance here, and firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Beautiful pass. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Alvarez. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Interesting pass, but into the keeper's gloves. Five minutes left. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Arsenal a big disappointment.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Good ball over the top. Well, you saw what...
all week and very sure. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. Oh, surely! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. It was on its way in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And intercepting it. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And played short. Pierre Kalulu. Opportunity here. Oh, had to stop that one. Short corner favoured. Yildiz. And it's opening up. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Could cross it in here. It's a perfect challenge. Zegrova. Nice weight on the pass. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Jesus. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Possession one. Gabriel Jesus. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Eze. Well, this could really help the cause. And to trim the lead. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Good through ball. Opportunity. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. A real struggle to contain him. Will it go in? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. In behind for him to chase. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Fine save there! That could have been troublesome! And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jesus. Such an ambitious run. Timely intervention. Could be dangerous. Chances on. That is how to keep it out of the net. Gabriel Jesus. And an astute piece of defending. And Yildiz with the feed.
Oh, managing to beat him. Clear deflection off the defender there. Going short. And a decent delivery. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And the second half has begun here in North London. Maybe the ideal pass. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
And just like that, broken up. Żegrova. Still dangerous. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Illegally stopping the attack. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley. Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. No, high-quality defending. That's a good-looking pass. Good pressure to win it back. It's a fierce effort. He got a good palm on it. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. The Bianconeri have given us away. Interesting pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And into the last 20 minutes. A very effective challenge put in. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And he read it well defensively. Quick break could be on. And Thuram feeding it through. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And the shot. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And passing it well. That's a good-looking ball. And really well timed, that tackle. Juventus have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And penalised there. David. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Żegrova. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. all relish as football. So off and running here, the first half underway. Just the challenge that was required. The lineup then for the hosts. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. Leandro Paredes plays alongside...
Can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
He really did do well there.
Erling Haaland. Cherki. Can he finish? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And Blanco on the ball. It's with Paredes. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Silva. Getting in there to intercept. Cavani. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Ake. On to Silva. Haaland. Foden. Good-looking move.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Ake. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Paredes. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. A danger here as he runs at them. And in the end, he's run out of space. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Doku. Oh, read it really well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To square the game! Cavani. Chance for Cavani! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! They favoured a short one here. And Blanco. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, could be. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Haaland. Oh, that's a really good run. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Plenty of support here. This looks more than decent. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Thoughtful play. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Haaland. Phil Foden now. This looks interesting. Oh, big chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ake. And it's Ruben Dias. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And look at this. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Stones. And showing good game awareness. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
That's how to go past a marker.
And the ref... Cavani! Promising position, this. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Great defending here. They keep plugging away. Well, that is asking to be booked. 30 minutes to go then. A very timely interception. Cavani could catch them on the break. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Cherki. On to Haaland. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could pull one back here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Nice looking move, this. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Cherki. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Paredes. Now the counter-attack looks on. And penalised there. Chance for Cavani. A good and fair challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Very quick thinking there. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you...
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And that could be problematic. Cavani? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Despite the foul, they keep going. Oh, fancy footwork. Electing to shoot. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. What a shame, really, because the move was promising. The referee blows for full time. It ends...
Two top sides. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. City pushing forward with options available. Opportunity. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Fabian. Good-looking move. And an astute piece of defending. To put them in front. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. Corner for Manchester City. And deciding to go short with this one. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, great attacking play. And did just enough defensively. Deflection then over the touchline. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, it's on! Marvellous anticipation. Relieving the pressure for now. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, Phil Foden, a player who I think was born to wow the crowd. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Outdoing his opponent. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Erling Haaland. Rodri! Oh, off the post. Rather unlucky. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Phil Foden. And he's broken free. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Minch. Kvaratskhelia. That's a good-looking ball. Had to win the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Dembele. Can he get them level? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Doku. Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Eyeing an opening. Surely. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Fabian. High quality defending. Strong possession play. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Rodri. And so the half-time whistle is sounded.
And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Bernardo Silva. City finding space on the flank. And cleared off the line. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rodri. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And Dembele's given it away. Chance to shoot. He's blocked it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Running with confidence. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, both teams giving it away. Can he find the right pass? Intelligent threaded pass here. And to trim the lead. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And away they go once more. And plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Ake. It's a promising City move, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dembele. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Silva. On to Haaland. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Oh, what an opportunity. Going for the chip. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And good anticipation. Dembele. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. And nicely over the top. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Neves. Excellent vision. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Dembele. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And there's the final whistle. None. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Flowing here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. City know that wide area is really opening up. And played in. A deft clearance. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Plenty of support here. A real opening now. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Dias. Cherki. Given away by City. Maximiliano Meza. And they keep it moving. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, managing to beat him. This looks promising. Can he? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Phil Foden. Significant acreage for City to run into. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Drifting infield. Vital intervention. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Now opening things up. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Punched away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Real chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Haaland. Super pass. And City get the throw in.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden now. And he's hit it with authority! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Short corner favoured. Nice weight on the pass. In position. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy. That will do it for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? That might help them. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Fabricio Bustos. Holland. Their turn to try to keep it. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, useful ball. Holland. Well, a touch too heavy there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
There's the shot. Huge block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Chances on. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And he read it well. Maximiliano Meza. Salas. Well, attacking possibilities. The attack showed promise. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And into the last 20 minutes. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Still not clear. Nothing to show for that attack. Infringement spotted. That's going to be a City ball. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. A very timely interception. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
He's in here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, might be. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Stones. Foden. Has a go! Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Intercepted effortlessly. Holland. And threading it through. Fancies it. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And they've played their way into trouble. Really sound defending. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick.
bring their skills to the... Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. This is the lineup for the home team. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. Ander Herrera starts alongside Leandro Paredes in
Derek,
central
what a chance
midfield.
this is.
Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to open the scoring here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Silva. Cherki. Well read to ease the pressure. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose to square the game. Well, going for power with that shot, but it didn't happen for him at all.
Well, that's a poor effort. He's got that all wrong. That's a really bad shot in the end.
Ceballos with it. Promising looking attack from Cavani. What can he do? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And the short option preferred. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias. Doku. Silva. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cavani. It's with Paredes. And credit due, a good intervention. Decent idea. Takes it on. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they're going for the short one. Timely intervention. Cavani. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Oh, what a save! Going short. Intelligent ball. Oh, surely! Oh, he's blocked it! Jérémy Doku. And possession given away. Oh, took the gamble.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Santiago Ascasibar. Doku. Haaland. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, a smart stop. And there's the delivery. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Smart defending.
Ake. On to Silva. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Just the challenge that was required. Haaland. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Really closing him down. An impressive run. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, spot on with that challenge. Could be threatening. And Cavani's in. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. Chance to finish. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Stones. The ball with Rodri. This looks interesting. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
That was excellent defending.
Under Herrera. Could be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Driven in low. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here. But you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Haaland. Lovely weight. Could be in. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. Can he put it away? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And Blanco. Cavani! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Hold on! Really committed defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it broke down, alas. Erling Haaland, in it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Nice looking move, this. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Promising position, this.
Cavani! Keeper had it covered.
The referee. palpable. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And the ball back with City now. Haaland. And playing it through. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Mendes. Here's Fabian. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Vitor Ferreira. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. Manchester City have it back now. Trying to connect. Thwarted by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for PSG, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
And he read it well, intercepting it. And support available. Fabian. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Excellent vision. Super stop. And a throw in. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Let's see about the delivery. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Not a great challenge. Intercepted effortlessly. Haaland. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. PSG looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. And City being afforded too much room. Is this the moment? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. What can he do with it now? Vitor Ferreira. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And that... So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Oh, could be. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Strong but fair tackle. Holland. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And passing it well. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Superbly read and executed. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Is it going to be? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele. Can he put it away? And the keeper more than equal to it. Taken short. Danger building. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. An impressive run. Dembele! And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
The attack showed promise. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. And showing fine vision. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Just straying offside. And he takes it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Dembele. Vitinha. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden now. Given away by City. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he's through here. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. City could be onto something. Oh, it might be. And caught by the keeper.
The hype has been building all week. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although
Trying his luck. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Foden. Given away by City. And a throw-in forthcoming. Maximiliano Salas. And a chance to whip it in here. Very quick thinking there. See. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. And good anticipation. Foden. Promising looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Foden. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And fed forwards. Vigorous defending. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, useful ball. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Silva. The ball with Rodri. This looks more than decent. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. To put them ahead. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Real chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Silva. Jeremy Doku. Nice sequence, this. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Good work from City to win back the ball. And the through ball. And a solid stop there. Delivering it. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, chance! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And the defensive intervention there. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And so the first 45 minutes have come in. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Good through ball. Bernardo Silva.
Determined defending. Haaland. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, good idea. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Good distribution. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It is advantage Manchester City here. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Oh, really good save. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Teammates in the middle. Well, gifting away possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And he's in. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Haaland. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Incisive ball. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Perfect challenge. Maximiliano Meza. Might be onto something. Opportunity it is. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, a really good run. Could play it in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Given away by City. And a clever piece of defending. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Suddenly they have possession. And the chance is on. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, could finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Maximiliano Salas. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
Shortly it will be. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. This is how it looks for the home side. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Ander Herrera in the engine room. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Can he find the angle? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Can he finish? Keeper getting the touch. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Throw-in has been awarded. It is to be a throw-in. Costa. Ceballos with it. Went in strongly, decisively. Rodri. Manchester City have lost the ball. Chance for Cavani. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. 2-0 now and back underway. Foden. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Paredes. Edinson Cavani now. Ander Herrera. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Cavani. Paredes. And they keep it moving. The cross is on. Can he finish? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Phil Foden. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Interesting pass. And the chance slips away. And he has options available. Opportunity here. And fired against the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end. Silva. Maybe dangerous here. There to win it back. Holland. Given away by City. Cavani. Possession ceded by City. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And so it is, they first... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, can they be creative from here? Under Herrera. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Erling Haaland. Nice looking move, this. Is it going to be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Ceballos with it.
Smart defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And cut out nicely. And it's opening up. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Given away by City.
He's in here.
And a very good challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass?
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
And a disappointing end to that.
Herrera. It's with Paredes. Not the pass he had in mind. Foden.
Must be. Oh, good work by the keeper.
Now sending it in.
Well, that's the end of that for now.
An alert piece of defending. Cavani. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Herrera. Promising pass. 10 minutes left for play.
Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here.
Oh, a tremendous block. Chance for Cavani. An incredible block. Oh, once more, committed defending. Just like that, they have the ball again.
Rodri.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Is this the moment? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost this game.
real. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Vicha Kvaratskhelia showing good situational awareness. Silva. Oh, surely! Oh, difficult save to make! Going short. Minge. On to Kvaratskhelia. City did well to win it back. Stones. It's a promising City move. To square the game! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they're going for the short one. Can someone latch onto it? What an important piece of defending. Fabian. Oh, chance! Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Well read to put an end to that attack. Thoughtful play. Oh, big moment. And what a magical save it was. And short it is. Neves. Oh, you'll have a go. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And playing it through. And that's a very good parry. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Phil Foden. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Nuno Mendes. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. No, not the best challenge. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Confident attacking play. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Ryan Cherki. Might be a chance here. Can they cover up? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Significant acreage for City to run into.
And that is going to be all for the first 45 then, here at the Etihad Stadium. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Ake. The ball with Rodri. Nice looking move this. Hold on! Oh, superb reflexes! Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Well read to win possession back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And possibilities here. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Ake. On to Silva. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Possession ceded by City here. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Hakimi. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. Fine pass. Can he finish? Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
It's a short corner. Superbly read and executed. Can he find the net? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Fabian. Magnificent defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Fancies it. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Neves. And fed forwards. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Omar Marmoush. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Jérémy Doku. Nicely cut out. Dembele. Oh, what a stop! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Omar Marmoush. City finding space on the flank. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. Decent position. Can he put it away? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Five minutes to go. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Bernardo Silva. Dembele on the ball. And good anticipation. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Very effective pass. Fabian. A good and fair challenge. And that will do it for this game anyway. Relish as football. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nicely weighted pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, in with a chance. And clean through. It could. Could be red. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And you know, he wishes he could have that moment back. Doku. And threading it through. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. This could be troublesome. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And the short option preferred. Danger building. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Guehi. Cherki. The ball with Rodri. City move it forward with purpose. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. And the right place to cut out the pass. Shown inside, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance, and offside it is. Cherki. Able to skip past his man. Well, they have the ball again. But attacking possibilities. Can he play it in? Could be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Promising position, this. Intercepting it intelligently. Cherki. And a long way out. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
On the offensive. It did look on for them, but not to be. So a throw in here. Decent position. Can he convert? And saved by the keeper. Played over. Attending to his defensive chores. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Genuine chance. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Bernardo Silva. Given away by City. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Rodri. Good conditions for the counter. A real opening now. Thwarted by the post. Knew he had to win the ball.
That's what you'd call the perfect slide tackle. Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A deep delivery. Well, nicely cut out. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Now will he pay the price for that? Long-range effort. And just like that, broken up. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Opportunity. Oh, fine stop. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Bustos. Oh, good idea. Will it be a goal? They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Trying his luck. Vital block there. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Difficult from there. Well, the keeper grabs it. And intercepting it. Long way out this. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Guehi. Showing a good reading of the game. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.